Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once threat flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Samin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his child. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bahush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
I've read a lot about cases like this.
Never mind your books. My ma, she can really help people.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
Who? What?
They have his Bagdalo. God be with you.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesun. You came to me, the Ternogaj, friend of the Roma with clear eyes, the one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's alright, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything. Mituda vel bacht, sa Stephen.
God bless.
Good evening. What do you need?
Hi, John. BB.
Te aveți bachtalo, Romea.
Good day to you. Good day. Good day. Blessings to you.
Greetings to you.
Go! Ja! Quick! Ja!
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. One old woman. Greetings to you. Look like angels on the outside.
Greetings to you too!
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Why?
What? Hail, good man. Want to warm up a little?
Greetings, sweet maiden.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Ja! Quick! 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 Go! Go!
Good to see you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Ave Maria. A night like this could Ave Maria.
What's the hold up?
Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Ka! Ka! Whoa!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they would have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me, and thank you again.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Whoa! Bloody hell. I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring both some relief. It was good to see you, my friend.
Quick! Quick!
Ja! Go!
Whoa! Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Ka! Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Quick!
Ka! Ka! Ja! Water.
Quick!
Go!
Go! Quick! Die! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Servus, co tu się działo?
Sarsał! Ta na myślę.
Sar Salgoro, falsos tejal.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivod, not saint.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Shave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza... he has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had two Shave and one Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivod of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
God bless.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohus.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean, and whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am, and take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohus, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. Mi tu tavel bach, te sa stipend. My delo del la shodives.
Christ, pardon me.
Stop that whistling. What a night.
Ka! Quick!
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
What are you doing here?
You must be Bahush's mother.
Did you come to pity me?
No. I'm more interested in what actually happened. With Marika and Bahush.
She bewitched him. And I was ashamed that my son was courting such a filthy wretch. And that king of theirs, or whatever the hell he is, starts saying that Bahush seduced his daughter, so they must get married. Can you credit it? His messenger threw that in my face, right in the village square, trying to shame me for the rest of my life. Of course I sent him packing and told him to tell that lousy chief of his there wasn't a chance of that happening.
I suppose the Voivod wasn't too happy about that.
That whoreson son sent 2 of his brawlers after Bahush. They said he's scum who disgraced their girl and they'd take revenge.
How did Bahush respond?
If my son has lost his mind, at least I must keep my wits about me. I'd never allow it. Not even before those 2 murderers came from the camp and they stabbed poor Bahush.
I'm sorry about Bahush, but I'm sure things will work out all right.
I hope so. Otherwise, I'll lose my only son. See you later, my friend. What are you doing here?
the Lord.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere. Probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. Take care now.
What happened here?
And I suspected that someone wanted to ambush me.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free. Thank you kindly.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him.
You can't be here.
Would you know where I could find a young nomad lad? He's supposed to be around here somewhere. Probably not by choice.
That devil? We have him locked up in the barn, so he can't hurt no one else.
You can't keep him here forever. What are you going to do with him next?
Them mangy vagrants must have a lot of valuable trinkets in their camp. They can buy him back from us.
Won't you let him go?
Not a chance. Why the fuck would we?
Let him go, or all the nomads from the camp will come charging here, and there'll be a terrible melee.
What? Is that a threat? Help! Guards!
What the?
What are you going to do here,
What are
eh?
you doing here?
Hey, alright, untie me, please. Senor, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his reckoning on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikera, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Mi tu da wel bacht, pesastitem.
Go! Ka! Quick! I've come for Geza, the son of the nomad's voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. Though, he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so's them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
I'll be with you. Greetings, my friend.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
I'll take that body whether you like it or not. And if anyone stands in my way, there'll be a few more bodies around here.
Fellas, get over here. This bastard wants to attack us. Kurva, lads, help! You want to try me? Too slow. Fall back! Quick! No! No! I don't want to die!
That'll be Gazer. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks. We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? Damn, you're no lightweight.
Toro cikno pravo. Amelo miro. Put Geza in the grave.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey. Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, meelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, Sarte amen od muka zolenge, so amenge musarte. Až do pinen, Andresa berškaj avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk. Henry,
Not feeling well, eh?
the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhahuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one mass.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old battle axe anyway? We could have been together in this life too.
Don't even start. We've been over this 100 times.
I sense you'll want me to do something. Am I right?
You are, Gajo. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then. Excuse me.
Co ta vezmi čaj? Te aveți bahtalo, Romeia.
Dai jos, Moren.
Get away with that weapon!
job, Nora.
Quick!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Quick! Fuck! Wolves!
infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Polykerov, you are my guardian angel.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep. But he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. And I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Bohush.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big kasht next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful. Bohush.
Leave me be.
My dear, everything will be alright again.
Now you're gonna die!
Show your stuff! Show what you're made of! You won't get me! Go fuck yourself! Do it! Do it! An axe! A fat lot of good that'll do you. Didn't see that one coming, eh?
You've no chance against me! So this is the Voivod's letter.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Thank you kindly.
Go!
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Good day to you.
Come around and again. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
God grant you health.
Old woman. Look like angels on the outside. Gentle and well formed.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Man's head. And under this strict skin there's a devil. Who only cares for trinkets.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Take care. Then, thanks for nothing.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Doing business. Care. I hope you'll be satisfied. My friend?
need something to eat.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
Are you gonna bake bread today?
Aye, of course.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
I'll be right with you.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure to be extra careful from now on.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. Said he'd sell them at twice the price. I'd give him half the proceeds from the trip. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing.
I'll settle that debt for you.
I could tell right away. You were an upstanding fellow.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly. At least I can stock up again now.
I have to go.
Of course, but thank you so much for helping me with my debt. God bless you. What can I do for you, friend?
Show me what you have for sale.
Just your everyday wares. Pick out what you like.
Charge! Go! Charge! Go! What is it?
Whoa, whoa. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Satisfied?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum.
To you.
Filthy again.
Greetings, friend.
And with you.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. But if you don't have enough money, maybe.
I prefer to pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Fiona is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the bars behind the inn. It's no more than 5 steps.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
God bless.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
But then you found him. Now, what can I do for you?
Well, hurry up. There's some fights to be fought. The whole tavern is waiting for you.
I know, but my Dorothy has forbidden me from going.
And can't you just put your foot down? You're the local champion, but you let yourself be commanded by a woman. Everyone will laugh at you.
Someone's laughing at me for listening to my Dorothy? Call those fights. If they dare, I'll let my hands do the explaining.
Me first.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. I'll show you. Keep dancing.
Good day to you.
Sorry.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here.
Greetings, friend. God be with you.
Why not?
Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
Aye, I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favour to ask of you.
What do you need?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to sit for at least a week.
And why? Did something happen?
He often comes to see me, pretends he likes me, but last time he came drunk. He ordered a bath, something to eat and drink, but then he suddenly knocked the tray out of my hand and started groping me.
Wait, he...
No, luckily not. But when I pulled away from him, he hit me so hard I thought he'd knock my eye out.
All right then. I'll see what I can do. Hopefully you won't give me a thrashing.
Thank you. Then come and see me. I'll figure out a way to repay you.
Gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazien finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, you too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stone. Do you think you stand a chance? Aye, look at me.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray. No. My, that lad's a kicker. Just you wait. You're going to be tasting dirt.
Praise God.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be? I was really looking forward to this.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
To be honest, he gave me a lot of trouble.
I know. He's as strong as an ox. But you still stood up for me. Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew. Clothes and wounds.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
I'd like to learn something. I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight! I'll knock your whiskers right. Let me enjoy this one last time. Let me enjoy this one last time. Fuck. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lords. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Don't be a... What can I do for you?
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the Miller in Lower Semine. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Maybe I will, if I'm ever in the area.
Greetings.
Good morning to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
Good tidings indeed.
Indeed. How many men does Riddle propose to take in the end?
He'll be taking 10.
All right. I'll get weapons for him. Old Luke has been taken care of. Blabbed everything he did. Where are we gathering?
We'll meet at the crossroads.
Which one?
The same as always.
We've never met at any crossroads. What the hell kind of plan is this? Who the fuck are you?
I'm from Riddle, aren't I?
Oh, yeah. From Riddle. And I'm the bleeding Virgin Mary then, eh? I'll catch you! Show your stuff!
What do you want? Fucker!
Oh, you son of
Show
a
what
bitch.
you're made of.
Show your stuff.
What do you want? You're no match for me. I'll kill you.
Son of a bitch.
Praise the Lord.
Maybe next. I hope you'll be satisfied.
Let's talk about the price.
All right. I'm listening.
Is this enough?
More. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you kindly. Come again, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Nice strike. Once more and we can go home.
I'm sorry.
Stop beating him!
Bring him!
Ain't got enough
Filthy
yet.
horse, son.
You are in disgrace. Who's lying here?
Why are you lying here?
Well, that's not bad at all.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything back?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullet.
Fucking piece of shit. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I wouldn't want that if someone gave it to me for free.
Excellent. Excellent.
hunting down Ray again.
That looks good. Now just to temper it. That's one sharp blade.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
God bless you.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Mutt! Here you go. Take it. Come here. Here, Mutt.
silly doggy.
You shouldn't work so hard.
Whoa.
Yourself out.
I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord isn't displeased at my idleness.
Here, Mutt.
What are you doing?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
I really need to eat something.
You've no business here.
Ah.
I really need to eat something.
Right then.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
I could go for something to eat now.
Great. Come back anytime, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Why are you wasting my time?
Good to see you.
Where are Pliers. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Lots of divas. God.
Christ, pardon me.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not gonna happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never had in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha. See you soon, my friend. See you soon, my friend.
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs.
Aha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, Henry. I am in your debt forever. I promise you reward, so here it is. We must celebrate this. We drink until dawn. And you see, before we are sober, Marika come by her own choice.
I'll leave the celebrating to you. This whole thing feels more like a family tragedy to me.
Aveți bachtalomure.
Stop that bristling.
Lacho Divas Gajo.
Matt!
You silly doggy.
Oh.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you, so what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
There's something else I need to know about this hermit.
Ask then if you must.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
God bless you.
Here, Mutt.
This doesn't seem too bad.
Go! Car! Quick! Car! Die! Car! Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
You're the kind master.
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out!
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis severimentem. Get out before you come to a bad end! Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I...
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. There's nothing more here. I'm sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. But whoa. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, with hardly a trace of rust.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What would you like?
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent. How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right. Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. You fucking piece of shit!
How's your sister?
Why do you ask?
I heard
God be with you.
You have a kind mouth.
Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Take care, then.
Damn weather.
That's more like it.
What can I do for you?
I've got something for you, blacksmith.
God's nails, you weren't bullshitting.
I'd say it looks pretty much like a sword, eh?
Looks like. This is a damned fine piece of steel. Damned fine.
Thanks. I was glad to help, but now there is something I need from you.
I'll pay you, of course. And if you want to do some smithing, I won't throw you out of my forge either.
No, you know full well what I need. I have to get to Samin's wedding.
Why is it so important for you? It'll just be a lot of people stuffing their faces. You can find that anywhere.
I have my reasons, and you don't need to know them.
God's nails, lad. You're full of mysteries. But whatever, that's your business. I don't mind taking you to the wedding. Nothing to it. We can set off once you're ready.
Quick!
God bless you.
What are you here for today?
I need a bath.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I could use the company of a pretty bath, mate.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem.
No, only because it's you.
You must be from a poor region. Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
God bless.
To you.
Looks I got.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Sit and stay.
Huh?
Bastard! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Quarterback! I'm wounded! You can't take me! Oh, no, fuck! Heal.
Great. Come back anytime, friend. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Next time it'll be even better.
How can I help you today, friend?
Can we go to Semi now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent. Fucking steel.
with you. Thank you kindly, and come again, friend. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid fate.
God bless.
One covering up the wrongdoings of the other.
Ka!
Whoa!
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do we have a deal?
More. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and Care.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I was glad to be of help to you.
sir.
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Quick!
Our man here. It's time, you all. We've survived drought. We've survived plague and fires and failed.
Right.
But now
Nice.
we face a far greater catastrophe. God be with you.
Greetings to you. Take care, friend.
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. would you like?
Can we go to Semine now?
Fuck it, boy. What did I say about the armor? Take it off now.
Can we go to Semine now?
Fuck it, boy. What did I say about the armor? Take it off now. How can I help you, sir?
Can we go to Semine now?
Fuck it, boy. What did I say? Take it off.
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Bergov isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord von Bergov as a reward. If that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartapluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Give us something to eat.
A few scraps of food. Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
Oh,
It
what
happens.
Can I tell you?
Just watch
You know
where
how
you're
it is.
going next time.
Well, we're not getting any younger. How's it
Like from Mars Kitchen.
At least they've not fucked that up yet.
Me, the Moravian, drink beer. Are you fucking serious?
I'm only defending myself. What's that mangy old dog doing?
As soon as the maid shows up.
You had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Of course. Good health.
To Lord Samin. Thanks to him, head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
quiet. Here. Don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
You already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
Yeah, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance?
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Why the harsh words?
Because I care about their fucking necks about as much as they care about mine. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you. Each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance. They're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it. But then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Do you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Where's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
What do you know about Canker?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kanker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Them already? We are.
And where did VTech disappear to? I hope he's not drinking somewhere.
Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
Greetings. See you later.
Right from Mars
He
Kitchen.
still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather... Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
Why did they even invite him?
He's the richest farmer in the county. No denying that. I understand Lord Samin didn't want to offend him. But still, let's leave it be and have a drink, shall we?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Here on the table.
Thank
I have indeed
We're at a wedding.
Would you like some piglets, sir? It will go well with the wine. Here on the table.
toast them for
As Lord von Bergoff's Chamberlain. Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Bergoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Bergoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Bergoff will arrive when the time's right.
Considering he's still around.
It happens. Just watch where you go.
Sometimes I feel you're hiding them from me.
I just want to spare you the belly. What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind. After. There's
Not
food
now.
and drink
Come
in the
back later.
courtyard. What are you looking
I went all the way to Tahoe with a barrel to rob you.
What's eating him so much that he's a wet blanket? Even at a wedding.
Aching knees, back pain.
No one in the domain ever had one like it.
And you forged it yourself, without any help?
By myself.
Could I see it?
Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, bring you along, and then you look like an idiot.
My eyes deceive me? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldham. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. I was just wondering what that T300 is doing here.
Ah, let it go. Don't let him ruin the wedding for you.
All right. Let's stick to that, yes?
Sure. To your health, Oldham.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Greetings. What do you want?
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
ceremony start?
Father says we have to wait for Lord von Bergoff.
But you don't want to wait, do you? You're keen to make your vows, eh?
Something like that.
Not that I blame you. I believe too. Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen a more beautiful bride.
Thank you. Yes, you're right. Agnes is very, pretty.
And she'll sure make a good wife and mother. May God give you many children. for the joy of your father and mother as well. I'm sure they're looking forward to seeing their grandchildren.
Of course. Why are you looking at me like that, Bartoszek? Are you admiring your work?
No, sir. I'm just glad you gave me the honour of making your outfit for such an occasion.
I'm not fond of ostentatious cuts and colours. I really like this. It fits like a glove. You did a damn good job, Master Taylor.
Thank you, sir. Always at your service, any time.
I apologize. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka's sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
Of course. Why are you looking at me like that, Bartoszek? Are you admiring your work?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, Logitech even saved her. I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
How much longer?
What an idiot. His wish to death, perhaps. Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit. What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy? Nowhere for her to hide. Do you want to go and tell Wojtek to stop making a fool of you? And miss all this fun? Forget it.
The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
They don't want anything to do with
Something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
Oh, well. I didn't know you were such an excellent
Excuse me.
You know, noble duties.
Children will be tough. Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
Don't worry. I'll find the thief. What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope you'll find him. It might not seem that way. But half the cabbage patch? That's good money. God be with you, good sir.
Moreover,
It is roasted.
If he keeps riding...
Calm down, Satya. Someone will hear you, but...
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Aye, that was some brawl.
Right you are. You fought bravely. Both you and that friend of yours. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
What can you do? I had to defend my lord.
So he really is some kind of nobleman, is he? Huh. Well, I'll be damned. I hope he forgets it quickly. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Aye. I talked.
So, you caught him while he was still sober. Congratulations.
Quiet, you two. Sucker. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
Do you know who she is?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying?
I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks. I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing, and she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Holding on to the grass, he squatted over the pit. The grass broke, he fell right in, and covered his ass in shit.
What? Are you a fucking idiot? Saying such disgusting stuff to a decent girl?
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court, but that you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long as it's away from you two fools. What
Fucking
a pack
hell.
of idiots.
See what
This
you
is
did?
all I need.
Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed.
Go away.
I bet.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Well, I made a colossal fool of myself. Thank you very much.
Alright, well, you can't win them all. Girls like Mishka can pick and choose.
Anyway, you lost, so you're drinking.
Wait, what do you mean, lost? It was you two who made a bet. For 10 groschen.
Well, we did twist your arm a bit, so we'll drink with you.
All right, then. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. To ours!
To ours, then. I should go and see Lord Sunny. You look worried.
Killed anyone
I
with
promised
this
I'd help you.
head?
Now introduce me to Lord Van Berghoff in return.
You can't wait to show off your work, eh? Are you still quarrelling? I'm surprised you can still keep it up.
Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. Ain't it
Well,
the saying?
hopefully you'll find peace one day. How did you quarrel with the tussle?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Has the escort for Lord Von Berghoff left already?
My cousin is solidly built, so that
Nothing worth mentioning.
Like this? Shithole? I meant...
Henry! A lovely day today, huh? What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But... It wasn't me. That old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
I'm the bailiff's cousin, 5 times removed on my mother's side. By marriage.
Ah, not too close then, I suppose.
Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for Von Berghoff.
Careful!
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
You have to know how to fulfill your marital...
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge. But drink something first. You look a little pale to me.
Oh! Christ! Shit!
Too slow! Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you, Captain. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. All you need to do is challenge him.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
I meant to say, Hamlet.
It's a fine company.
Didn't even rob him.
I wish I...
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
What are you waiting for, Henry? What are you waiting for, Henry?
What the fuck was that?
Oh, Christ! Shit!
Mary in heaven!
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Yeah, you're right. He has nothing to be ashamed of.
Mutual respect. That's how it should be.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Careful! What do you want from me? I wasn't good enough for you, so stop pestering me. You know where he's from? Actually, I don't.
Not that it matters.
I need to pay the tithe. Get something to the church.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
And what do you want to show me?
What do you think, you silly?
Ah, I get it now.
Would you like to?
Sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, smell great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Terribly sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
What they say about him is true.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
Do you know what happens on a wedding night?
If you mean, like, what a husband does with his wife. Meet again.
To pieces.
You're not going to plow on Sunday, are you?
No. And nor should...
Can I get on with it now?
Patience, son. Wait your turn.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help.
I'm sorry.
You know who's stubborn?
I pass out from
I haven't had such a nice meal in a long...
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
I'll try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
That man of yours, I mean,
Maybe even better.
Tell me what you know. Keep your mouth shut.
Oh, brother, how are you?
The ceremony will begin when Lord von Berghoff...
This smells so time of a life.
Are you still quarreling? I'm surprised you can still keep it out.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. You told me you won't pull him under the drop.
I'm sorry, but you have no business here. There's plenty of drinks for everyone outside.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. Come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Will you be so lucky this time, fella?
You want to fight? Here.
What's
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
You're only having your on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept them being up pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Bodak even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize the stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right, then. I won't let you down.
And what did they steal anyway?
This is good for no one.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool, frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right. I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
I have such rotten luck. Everybody's out getting drunk and I'm stuck in this moldy dungeon. You shouldn't be coming in here.
Pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't call him another drunk.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here you go. Good health. All good?
Well, that's from Troskowitz. From Betty the innkeeper.
You don't like it?
It's kind of watery and tastes pretty flat. You know, Betty cuts corners where she can, so her beer's not up to much. Would you have anything better? To settle my stomach, like?
I'll be right back.
But hurry! I'm so fucking sick of it.
Someone else will.
Kid,
Coming here for so long. Everybody knows you.
Want some wine? I'd be happy with the time of the night.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Here you go. This one came all the way from Turnhout.
Turnhout. Let me see.
Happy now?
Interesting. So light, fragrant. It's like there's some fruit in it. It doesn't taste bad at all. Well, I'd still like to try one or two. Do you have anything for me?
I'll be right back.
But hurry!
This smells so bad.
It's good for no one.
Hopefully you'll find peace one day.
So good. Can I get you a piece of chocolate? Golden and crispy. Well fed. That's all.
Pieces. How much does he owe you?
Here's a drink.
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer.
I'll get you something better then.
Hey, I'd like another one, but...
But what?
I can't drink another drop till I have a piss.
So go, before you burst. I'll keep an eye on things for a while.
God bless you. Fuck, I'll piss myself.
Are you still quarrelling?
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. Such a fine wedding.
Fuck! Now you're for it, you shit!
Now it's your
Knock him out of the saddle!
Bash him over the head! Ha! Come on, move it, you poor bastards!
Cut him to pieces!
You be fucking...
Should have brought a horseshoe for luck.
Stand there like a little girl.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Sew it up, Taylor!
Fuck! You never saw that coming!
Shit! Go back to your stable, loser!
Oh, beat you to a bloody fucker! What's it to be, you...
And not help him at all. But I don't want to. You're more fun.
Careful.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
Bother much about finding
You again, Henry.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. My old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Careful!
Endless delays. That's enough. Maybe old enough to map. Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for? Jesus, I'm hit!
What the fuck are you waiting for, Henry?
Don't hurt him!
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son, too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Well, if I did, I would... Leave it till the last moment.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of
Clear
your
off.
stature
Why should-
deserve finer livery?
What would be the point? How about...
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Can't you see I'm dancing?
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. That's enough. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Damn it. They're yours, lad. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Ha ha! You lost. And if I'm not mistaken...
Don't worry. I know the rules. I'd like to challenge you again, sir.
Once wasn't enough for you.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. These ones here. Oh no, not good. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. huh? Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Here's your badge. Run along now. I've wasted quite enough time with you.
Ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about it.
Easy for you to say.
Christ, pardon me.
Fruit trees.
Sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Maybe old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive...
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Too much should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? Care now.
You're not going to argue here.
We'll drink to that!
Not now! Wait a while.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you?
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Crush when you get to him and he... Sehen, mein Freund.
Not now! Wait a while.
Careful.
God will pay back double for your charity.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for arms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, And now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
I'll try to sneak into the pantry.
Just make sure she doesn't catch you red-handed. It'd be for the best if you lured her out of the kitchen. But that won't be easy, especially now, when she's so busy with the feast.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
Careful.
Christ! Pardon me. Cheer up, or your bride will lead you at the altar.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord?
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semyon himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fop. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was,
Don't you at least remember how...
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky like. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. Worthy of our young...
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword. And you want to play. I'm really not in the mood right now. Do what you're supposed to.
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I told you we have to find the sword first. There'll be plenty of time for dice later.
But after this ceremony...
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
That's what princes do.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
Like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatya? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatya?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. Blockhead. Svatya had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
It's a chance to have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since
Where
we got
have
into
you
that
been all my life?
Really? And it still wasn't enough for them.
Even the bailiff's boy Svatya lost to Henry.
You'll be fucking sorry.
That's right. First class sword. Worthy of our Would you like to see it?
No, but there's something I'd like to ask you.
You again, Henry.
I see I came just on time.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
And before my lads could rake it up, it was all wet.
I had nothing to do with that.
Oh, it must have been them lovely neighbors of yours. I like to talk to horse and hit all to the tongue. That trick.
You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
I did none of that.
Oh, like wishful thinking.
Is it true you forged a gift for young Olga?
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it? Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
That won't work on me.
Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but this like a day in, day out. Especially about rice.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time, you cut my hair around, and before my lads could wake it up, it was all away.
I have nothing to do with that.
Stop making excuses and tell me where have you been?
Your threat, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was fine this morning, I swear.
You mean you got it from something in here, huh?
That's right. First-class sword, worthy of our young lord. Would you like to see it?
Well, there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick old Fleming's ass before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
How's like three shoving under everyone's cross?
Nice piece of work. But to hear him talk,
You do nothing but complain day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass.
Careful!
Yours. I like to toss your whole damn pickle to the ground.
Is that a threat, old man?
Oh, like wishful thinking.
Take a bit of ale, thanks.
He's sitting his arse for a few days now, huh?
In his young take that! Oh, for Christ's sake! That won't work on me.
Job. Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain day in, day out. Especially about us.
Because you won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. Last time, you scattered my hair around.
You've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time.
Why if I have to go again?
Get a bucket to sit on while you keep watch. Stop making excuses. Oh, I like wistful thinking.
Job.
Give it a rest.
Must have eaten something bad. If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. You're of no use.
No, thanks. Well, there's something I'd like to ask you. How long do you have to keep?
I wish I had seen that. The ending to tears. Never drink before the
I'll be with you.
Radovan's present for young Lord Semyon is missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it?
I didn't see any sword.
Sword? How do you know it's a sword?
Fuck. All right, I saw it. Like everyone here, I reckon. Radovan was bragging about it all over.
Do you think being the bailiff's son puts you above the law? You're counting on the deepest shadow being under the candlestick, eh? But make no mistake, if it turns out you're involved in this theft, you're gonna get not just yourself in trouble, but your father as well. He'll have to give you an exemplary punishment, so folk don't say he's let you off light, because that could cost him his job.
Damn it. I didn't think of that. All right, have it your way. I took the sword. Happy now?
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Poor Radovan will be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
Where's the sword now?
I had to get rid of it. Fast. So I threw it in the pond.
You can't be serious. How am I supposed to get it back now? God Almighty save you if it fell in deep.
God be with you. And have a pleasant evening.
For understanding, not taking it.
Like Fatia said.
The gift for young older.
That's right. A first-class sword worthy of our young people. Would you like to see it?
No, thank you. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kiss old before he gave you a job?
Give it a rest, you contrary old geezer.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
That's not important. The main thing is, it's turned up undamaged.
As you say, you have my thanks. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Well, Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
No one will. Everybody stays where they are.
Jesus, what a state you're in.
Bugger off.
Like I said,
You all right?
here without accepting congratulations. That's just rude.
He got spurned by a girl. Don't make it sound like torture. My friend?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
If you're my friend,
And the whole time he's so busy hardly leaves the forge.
Celine had been kicked out.
What about the Chamberlain? He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect us, even if we were talking right in front of him.
Has the swallow flown?
Aye, right after the ceremony. You think it flew there?
Why else would it be in such a hurry?
So, it must have received a message from the... outside.
swallow just flew to meet it halfway. Do you
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
We'll see whose side luck is on today. And you look like you can't count to 5. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Enough!
Damn! On your first turn! Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
We can finally play, Bailiff.
got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Aye, that'll do. Kurva! Bloody dice! Well, fuck me. Like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad. Like this. Well, fuck me. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. Excellent!
You can drink to that right away. I'd rather drink to my win. I want to try again.
Still
You'll be drinking this time.
We'll see about that.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. That's enough for me. Your turn. My God, if things keep going that way, I won't get to throw. It's yours. Damn, that's a great start. Aye, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on! Fuck that!
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shame.
What now?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play? Well, that's just great.
She just runs away.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Ah, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh?
Come on. I took care of the humans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend did.
If I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
We'll see whose side luck is on. And now we'll see. There! That turned out all right. Sakura! And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. Hopefully I'll do it again. Now I'll show you how it's done. That's it for me. That's as far as I go. What a cow I am!
Sakura, why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
Why Von Berghoff didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Older didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
Know what it was I gave them. I just got it from a fellow who came down for the wedding.
Radovan said you were cursing him a while ago about scattering hay. And the whole time he's so busy hardly leaves the floor.
I want to remember it.
But they broke your friend's heart.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day. And they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. God be with you.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this. But there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Isn't that something?
Aye, it is. I'm proud of you.
Precious Jerry.
Christ, pardon me.
Let's drink some. What does she want this time?
What does she want?
I said no, Wojtek. My little sister's wedding. She got spurned by a girl. Sound like torture. Even you were
I didn't. It's a good thing Henry was watching me. God knows where I'll end up otherwise.
You should thank him somehow.
Don't worry. I invited him over.
Beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that.
I managed in the end.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good... I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkoff hasn't turned up.
Oh, well.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Why didn't Lord von Berkoff come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
You all right?
I'm going to puke!
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, fight! Fuck off, Luke!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Dead man!
Let him have it! Still got him out sweetly!
Good!
Nice hit! There, don't spare him! Send my greetings to the devil! You asked for it!
You can't take me!
Leave him alone! Don't spare him!
Shit! He's nearly got me!
You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Berghoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time, I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now!
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move in!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
This property belongs to someone else.
God be with you. God be with you, my friend. Good day.
Oh, good day.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. The place fighters shut off.
What then?
Like?
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my life.
And why wouldn't they when it's true? It would be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabbit around the ramp. Once more, then.
Clear off.
Hey, we're not allowed
What's that
here.
sound?
Best to drop it. Unlike mine.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
Whatever worries he has, if a fella treats folks like dirt, it ain't no wonder they get upset.
That's that.
Nothing is...
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here I tip...
Quick. Over there.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Maybe I could help?
And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while, but it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows.
And where is this book?
How should I know?
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out.
Why do you want...
As I said, I need to talk to Thomas.
That's all.
You've no idea how much.
To who?
Well...
What?
Never mind. The main thing is, I'll help you.
Yes.
I'll get going then. I don't have...
Go. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Everyone to me. You there.
Hold on. I'm just
The
going...
first bell. Another 11 to go.
What the? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Make me.
Fine. You had your chance. Look, you won't surrender!
Show your stuff!
Piece of shit!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be
You
looking
wanna try
forward to
me?
the cane. You don't fight with cards, you fool! You surrender to...
God wills it!
That hit home!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
It's all right.
Quick.
You'll be fine.
Over there.
You'll be fine.
The first bell. Quick. Another 11 to go.
Hold on. I'm just going to...
Hmm? Are you trying to nick something? I've caught you red-handed. Give up!
Make me.
That's quite enough!
by the blade. My favorite. If you keep resisting, no fear. Take that, swine.
Hold on.
Everyone to me.
I'm just going to clean. It's all right. You'll be fine.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Hmm? What was that?
You're not permitted to be here. It was you. God wills it!
It's all right. You'll be fine. Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Over there.
What was... You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Give up! Hmm? You want to try me?
Enough. I give up.
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snooping around on other people's property like that? For now, you'll pay a fine.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Ha! That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye just this once.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
The second toll for Hans.
Where's that blacksmith? Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though.
Fool of a blacksmith.
And not a step further than the kitchen.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. You've no business upstairs. Stay down. If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for ages.
I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here. Or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go. And if you meet the cook, send her here. How? Ha! Da! Oh! Da! Ha! Go fuck yourself! You're done here, you crook!
Hold on. I'm just going to...
First bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You can't. You'll.
Look.
What are you?
Look, where it's like, no, they well, this, and all of us, that girl. Oh,
you'll. That's that. And now off you go.
You've no business here.
I've had enough.
Are you looking just...
This place is off limits to you.
You won't surrender?
mercy! I surrender!
Felt like for now.
Look.
What are you?
That's... No.
Shut up.
To hell.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
Hmm?
Leave him be! You'll kill him! Hold on. I'm just going to go.
First bell. Another 11 to go.
How?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
What's that sound? What?
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Oh well. What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
How? You're done here, you crook. I'll whip. You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
I surrender. Enough.
That attempt at
Wait, I'll explain everything. I was...
Don't try.
It's all right.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Give up! You won't surrender! Now you're... No fear.
Mercy!
Know what you're made
I
of.
surrender!
Felt like doing a bit of robbery, did you? Snoop for now.
Look.
What are you
Look, we're both... Where are you? It's like... No. There were... Well, this... Hi. And all of us... That girl... Oh,
You're...
Put your fluids in balance. What fluids? Saturn and Jupiter are in a bad constellation at the moment. That churns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
And what if
I don't think there's much
Maybe
there.
a bit odd, but everything
And
is
not a
miserable
step
blasted.
further. The other day,
Where
the
is
kitchen
he
told
now?
me to give the count dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Laugh all you like, but if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait.
That damn
Right,
wretch.
right. Take my advice and go and pickle some cabbage, friend.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out? Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty too. What?
Hold on. I'm just going to...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
What's that? You're not permitted to be here. Give up! I'll catch that bastard. What? Huh?
No fear. I'll take that swat.
Enough. I give up.
Fell for nothing.
Look.
What are you...
Look,
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
There were... Well, hi. And all of us... That girl... Oh,
All right, then.
I can't believe it.
If you're after some leftovers,
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. I'll have to go on duty too.
You're not...
Hold on.
Quick.
I'm just going to clean it.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please.
The first bell. Another 11 to go. first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to
that
be
over there?
here. Give
Hey,
up!
You've no business here. Are you looking?
I'll help you arrest him.
You won't surrender?
Enough! I give up!
Fell for no.
Look.
What are you?
Look,
Where are you?
it's like
No.
there were. Well, this high, and all of us. That girl. Oh.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
What if my soul is burdened with sin?
Of course, son. Or take the path of repentance. It will improve your... And you, come find... We meet again.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there.
Not too bad, but I've got so much to do. I'd have to split myself in two to get it all done on time.
Where's the damn cooks? Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to? Fuck. I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
I suppose.
Damn, alright.
I can.
Haven't you?
Not really.
Go and
I'll figure it.
I'll be.
Go.
Where's that fool of a black...
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is. Only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
I know how to do it, but first I have to get tools for it.
All right, I'll wait here. Another while won't kill me.
Still no sign of the blacksmith?
None at all. And if I can't get nothing baked for his lordship on account of him, it'll be a sorry day for the both of us.
Oh well, I hope he turns up soon.
He ought to, the damn scoundrel.
Your only begotten son. Let them know that they are not alone in their afflictions.
Still hungry, are you?
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't.
Oh, I must have got mixed up. I'll be going.
Go. Where's the damn cooks?
The second toll for Hans. Still hungry?
I wouldn't be. Thanks. Well, at least I won't starve.
You're welcome.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender!
You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Shut your... I won't be...
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Please. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up! You won't surrender!
Enough! I give up!
Felt like for now.
Look,
What are you...
That's... No!
Shut...
See what we do with criminals, bastard.
Take me away.
Now, shut...
All right.
Oh, you won't...
Hey!
Hold on. I'm just going to...
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
No.
So where is it?
What? Come on,
Mercy!
then.
I surrender!
Felt like doing it, but now...
Look.
What?
Look, we're back.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're with... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Aye.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up to the scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for ages. And have to go on duty, too.
And if you take him from his work, some vagabond, well, rest his soul.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the... Without anyone noticing.
I suppose...
Damn right, or...
I can see it.
Hey!
You might...
Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
That's definitely an interesting point. But tell me.
No, I'll tell you nothing. And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
The second toll for Hans.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after it.
That I hear. What was that? Right, I suppose it was nothing.
The third toll. I better get moving.
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal?
Give up!
Hey, you've no business here. Are you looking to steal something? Hey, you've no business.
On the right, Yannick. Did he take anything? He must have been looking for something. But what? No, please. On the right, Yannick. Everyone to me. You there. No, please.
How does it look?
Not very good.
How does it look?
Not.
Watch out on the right, Yannick.
Huh?
You're not permitted to be here. Give up! I said surrender! Piss me off! Look out!
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like doing for now.
Look.
What do you...
That's... No.
Shut...
You know what?
I'll help you arrest him.
Huh?
I surrender.
Now I'm gonna kill you.
I'm off now, aren't I? Someone else will pick it.
Damn fool. You want to try me?
I'll hack you up like you deserve. You fucker!
No, you don't. Do it!
Now
You keep persisting. I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. We're going to guts you.
Punishment by not to try me. Nice beat.
Right on the arm.
Haven't you had enough?
Any other horse that wants it.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! Now you... You
Enough.
want to try me?
I give up.
Felt like for now.
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're both...
Where are you?
It's like that. No. They were... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
You're...
If you're after some left, get you up top. I don't think there's much there, though. And not a step further.
Excuse me.
I suppose...
Damn, Warren.
I can see...
Hey. Thanks.
You're welcome.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine. For Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
I'm still not...
Yeah.
I need help.
Who doesn't?
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a...
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't imagine how I could help you.
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should help you.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going, and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be...
Why, do you think?
Because you wouldn't be walking around...
How do you know?
I took a look. Master thief. And now get out of my way.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back where it's...
No.
There were... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
You'll... That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Did you hear me? Go...
I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that I'll have...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back
where are you...
It's like...
No.
There were... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
You'll... That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. What are you waiting for? Clear off or give up!
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You're that... I'll have...
Look.
What are you...
Look, we're back...
Where are you...
It's like...
No.
There were... Well, this... Hi, and all of us... That girl... Oh,
You'll...
Loiters around here all day, and when you need it... He vanishes like the wind. That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
The second toll for Hans.
Maybe I overboiled it a bit.
Don't worry.
Everyone to me.
You'll be fine.
Yeah. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt!
I surrender. Enough.
Felt like for now.
Look.
What are you?
Look, where it's like no, they well, they and all of that girl. Oh,
you're.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Damn, all right.
I can see.
Hey. Thanks.
You're up.
You.
I need.
Who does?
I don't know.
Tom?
Well, because I... Please,
all right.
tell me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's also...
And what if...
Then tough that.
All right. Should I have boiled that belladonna on a smaller fire? The second toll for Hans. I should have taken it off the fire a bit sooner.
Here you are. You thief. Surrender at once.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
I've got it in for you. The time and if I...
Wait a minute. I just want...
That's but fun. But don't...
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender, now!
What was that?
No fear. I'll take that swine.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately!
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, You tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my Chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Sir, we came to your castle in a state of desperation. Your Chamberlain had the guards empty excrement on my lord's head and beat him without hearing us out. You were still at the castle then, and if he'd let us see you, maybe you wouldn't have left and wouldn't have been ambushed. And if that wasn't enough, when he had Sir Hans arrested, he refused to believe who he was, even though not only I told him, but your Captain Thomas too.
I must say you have courage, youngster. But I expect I would also be in such a foul mood if the same had happened to me. Sir! Best be quiet, Ulrich. We will talk about that another time. And I apologize to you for that unpleasantness. At least it ended better than it might have. Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I'm all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a night, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw a monk.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realize it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realized? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings to you, friend.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Thank you kindly. What would you like?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the price.
Sure.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, you're... Pleasure doing business. Take care. Ah, maybe next time then.